Already. Good morning. Morning, everyone. How are you? Life. Excuse me, I was eating some rice, milk, and sugar. I don't know what to call it. It's like a porridge. I've been eating it my entire life. Anybody ever had that? Rice, milk, and sugar? Like a cereal, but you just make rice. You pour sugar, sometimes cinnamon over it, milk. You eat it like a cereal. If you haven't tried it, you should. It's delicious. Yeah, doing good. Today, a little stuffy. It's getting colder here in Texas, so I know a lot of the trees are doing weird things. A lot of the plants are doing things, so a little stuffy today, but that's all right. Regardless, good. We don't have much to talk about today. It's Friday. Um, Normal day today. No issues. Got a party tonight. That's exciting. Little online friend get together. Always good to hang out with people. Um, won't be on tomorrow. Got some running around to do. Brittany will be here tomorrow night. We've got birthday party to go to, and then it'll be good to go Sunday. Given all, you know, given all the variables are included. Yeah. Oh, I did. I added some new commands. I added, I updated some commands, and the spreadsheet should be in like workable order. So that's all exciting. I think that's really it. I don't think there's anything too exciting else to talk about. We getting into the game. Yeah. So getting into the game, we um we did a lot of side quests yesterday. All we did yesterday were mostly side quests because I was waiting for Reed to call us back with some more information about like other people he was looking for. It said to wait in game 2 days, but I decided to spend those 2 days in game, like doing the side quests, doing the gigs and the other operations, and it was good. We did a lot. We got a lot of experience. We got some decent gear. I don't know how much stronger we can get. We started looking for some of the relic shards that will help us upgrade our relic. We started to look for some of those. Um, so we're a little bit stronger with our base abilities, but oh, I could just show you. Um, yeah, we did everything that we needed to do. Like so, all the other relic shards are nice, but I'm not using any optical camo, and I am not using any of these things. So what we have is kind of the most important. Gorilla Arms allows us to use shockwaves now, and we've been using vulnerability analytics since we got the 3 relic points, so should be good to go. I think that's it. Not really much more to worry about. We do have. So this is the Phantom Liberty mission, so we're working on that. I don't remember who Bill is. Oh, right. This is the Bill and Mitchell. Bill Mitchell. Bill and I don't remember who the other one was actually. Now I thought his name was Mitchell, but um, he's reached out to us that he started a new business. He was the cop that we helped at the very beginning of I think yesterday, one of the first side missions we did anyway. We're still waiting for Aaron to reach out to us. He was recommended to us um, by our fight promoter, whatever his name is. And then Here's Sandra Dorset. She's the one that gave us our first. Well, she's the one that told us where we can find the. What was it called? The Hammerhead or something like that. The mech that we used to get into Arasaka Tower. This guy is a quest that we got lots of quests. Mostly people just calling us when things were going on. Trying to see if there was any Judy quests. Don't see any off the top of my head. That's okay. This one we'll need to do sooner than later, but I think we'll be fine for right now just going and working on Phantom Liberty stuff. I don't think it's going to affect us. That. So, it does tell us... It does tell us which are Phantom Liberty quests, which is nice. Got the little icon, or got the Dogtown, like, gate on the right, so that's nice. It says I'm missing a tarot card from Dogtown, but I don't know where it could be. Maybe it's unmissable later. Maybe it's part of another, like a quest, something that I'll find. I don't know. But we're gonna go get, first thing we're gonna do is go meet Bill in the Glen. And see... Right, he's actually out here. We're gonna go do that. Priority for right now. There's not a single... Okay. Let's get there quickly then. It'll be a good day. I'm excited to get through a lot more of this. We put a good chunk of time into the game, into the DLC already, so I'm guessing we're half-ish way through. We haven't done much of the main story, but get shot at. That's not cool. Don't shoot at my car. Doing slow for no reason. That's alright. We go around. I'm pretty sure that Bill wanted to open up a hot dog stand. I just ran over a bunch of metal fences, but that's okay. I almost abandoned a bot yesterday and I didn't even notice. Thank you, Kyle. I know you're not there, but thank you anyway. If you ever watch the VOD, I'll thank you again when I see you. I noticed this morning when I got on, it said that you banned someone 15 hours ago. I only imagined that they were a bot. Get the Bear Arctic. First Pokemon of the day and I missed it. Makes sense that you would open up a hot dog stand next to a cop precinct. Break out hot dogs.
V! Hey, V! Billy's best Scop Wiener's right over here.
Nice.
Why'd you
Charlie. It's
leave
his name, Bill and
Charlie?
Charlie.
Yeah, he stayed on the force. Keeps his distance. All for the best, I guess.
What happened, Bill? NCPD sack you?
Choom, I sacked them.
Good for you,
Had
Bill.
enough. All that stress in the Dodger biz? Think I popped 2 ulcers from that alone.
Completely understand.
Alright, Bill, hold the deets.
Okay. Anywho, brought you here cause, well, you changed my life, Choom. Wanted to thank you. No, it ain't much, but here, grab some meds.
Oh, I don't.
Bill, buddy, don't be a gonk. Think you and Stella need him more than I do.
Stella.
You sure? Well, all right. You're a good Choom, V.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't need the IDs.
Actually, smells pretty good. What you got on the menu?
For you, anything. What's your flavor?
Man, he really does have them. What's this? Consumable. Military grade lactic acid recyclers. Permanently increases stamina regen rate by 2%. Okay, well, we'll buy those. That sounds great. Do we want a cheese hot dog, chili hot dog, or just a regular hot dog? I'm gonna go with the cheesy hot dog. Oh, what's this one? Premium hot dog. House special. Pickled and smoked pork sausage with original sauce based on Bill's original recipe. Real meat for real connoisseurs. Condiments, pico de gallo, and cilantro. Okay, I can't do that. It says tomatoes and capers. Thousand Island dressing. Thickest dogs and tightest buns in town. Alright, we're just gonna go with one of those. One is fine. I don't know the difference between a Nicola and a Nicola Blue. We're just gonna go with the standard Nicola. So there's another one over here. Nicola Fire. I have a slurp of love. For when love isn't enough. Alright. There we go.
Scop dog stand. Really think that's a good idea?
I think it's a great idea.
Gotta stand for I can run a full-on restaurant, right? True, first step's the hardest, but you still gotta take it.
Proud of you, Bill. Thank you for the hot dog. New person, same old mistakes. Looks like they're not making the same old mistakes, right? They got off the force. They weren't happy with their job. Started something that they are happy with. Can't be upset about that. Okay. So I think that was it. We're waiting for Aaron to reach out to do that one. We don't know where the last graffiti card is. I'm hoping we'll find it playing through the story. So we just gotta go do this. Go to the Moth Bar. No, enter. Right. Let's make it back down to Dogtown. Go to the Mouse Bar. We're meeting an agent that Reed recommended, I guess. We're trying to add people to our team, gather more information. The president has been successfully smuggled out of Dogtown.
All residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
We got confirmation of that
Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown.
as we
NUSA spies and
as we got an email
agitators in your midst.
or a message
Keep your eyes peeled.
essentially paying
Anything suspicious,
us for it.
report it.
Oh. B got a big one. Meet at the dam in Santo Domingo. Forgot to say hold off on the other deliveries for now. This gig's top prio. Okay, well maybe we won't do this three. On my way, be there soon. Kind of a bummer. I guess we'll go. I guess we'll do that. what I like to fucking hear. See you soon. Yeah, I guess we'll just go do that. I don't want to lose out on anything. Reyes is the one. El Capitan is the one who's been giving us all of the like the vehicle quests. Part of the DLC is that they've added random vehicles that El Capitan wants you to steal as you go forward, or as you go through the story, go through the map. And if you steal them, you get like discounts on his vehicles and things like that. So doing these is probably a good idea. I'm probably just overly paranoid. You know, they always say something like, I need you right now kind of thing. That's just how video games are. They try to give you a sense of urgency. But I am always worried in like RPGs like this because there are games. I mean, Baldur's Gate's a good example that just came out. Like that game will legitimately like take quests away from you depending on how long you take to do certain things. So
Quit being a chicken shit cunt, Mama.
Jesus.
We got this. You, V? Don't you fuck up down at the docks.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I will murder you right now.
Stubborn ass. Remember,
Remember
Daniels?
him.
Supposed to help you with this gig.
What was that all about?
One of his men dropped out after weeks of prep. And me, I'm thinking that's a problem that could bite us in the ass. Daniels disagrees. Anyways, you remember the guy,
I
right?
remember him.
Yeah. Pig who picked up a ride when I dropped by your chop shop.
My garage. But yeah, that's him. Anyway, listen up. You're going to Corpo Plaza, Arasaka Docks. Gonna swipe us a truck hauling med equipment. Your backup? Daniels, and his buddies from the NCPD. They'll be incognito, dressed as workers. You head on over. Daniels will be in touch.
Huh. Shit, not a single Your Majesty. Keeps going like this, El Clowno might even get a haircut.
Clapping a truck off Arasaka's docks is a big ask. Any tips?
Better go at night. Security will be lower. Daniels will give you more deets.
Great. That all?
If we pull it off, the kids in San Domo won't have to go through what I did. Anyway, need a smoke. Go on, give a chum some space.
Right. Where have I heard that one before? They all say they want space, but what they really want to hear is, Muammar, is everything okay? I gotta be your fucking empathy coach now, too? Chum clearly wants to talk about it, just can't say so.
Keanu Reeves did such a good job voice acting Johnny. And I love how they're throwing him in here too. Like he's actively part of the DLC, which is good. I actually thought they were going to remove him from the DLC when Songbird showed up. Because she, you know, she invaded the ship.
Mar, something wrong?
But
Acting weirdly, composed.
El Capitan, the Joker needs a fucking break. He'll be back. You know I grew up here. Me and Daniels. Santo fucking Domingo.
Santo fuck Domingo.
You know what we were most scared of as kids?
No. Scared of.
Gangs? A stray bullet?
Yeah, those too, but no. Talking a different, everyday fear. Biggest fear was a glass of water. You see, the filter's sometimes gonked out. Any sip could be your last. Talking cancer, arthritis, kids with the joints of 70-year-olds. All in a fucking glass of water. In these homes, every damn day, years on end.
Shit. This is Sokka's doing. Gotta be.
Arasaka factory's been pumping poison into the groundwater here since 2061. Of course, we didn't know how bad it was for a good long while.
As I fucking thought.
Shit. How bad was it?
Was. Still is. Everyone here has lost someone. Every kid's battling some disease or disorder. Guessing me and Daniels won't live to a ripe old age either.
So this med equipment, it's gonna help the sick. right?
Should ease some of their suffering, yeah. But the most important thing is peeps will see someone still gives half a shit. Maybe they'll feel something besides fear for a change. Stealing for the greater good. The system, man, is all kinds of fucked up, V. Anyway, get going. And don't let us down.
I won't.
I don't want to say you see this a lot, right? Like, you know, I'm not here to glorify gangs or glorify terrorists for that matter, but you know, you see a lot of that. People who feel like, and I'm not saying they feel it incorrectly, but people who feel it necessary to work outside of the law in order to get what they need to survive or to help the people around them, right? It's sad. I mean, it's a theme in a lot of ways. You know, I mean, Robin Hood, right? Morning, Ranger. Everything's going great. I'm just up here on my soapbox. Oh, probably the same question. I can change it if you like. Or you can use your points to change it to whatever you want. Sometimes I don't always change the question of the day until like a few people have answered it. I think we've had like 3 or 4 now do so, so it's due for a change. Going 210 miles an hour. It's pretty fast. Your favorite character was Juan or Huan, the dog, the hunters, the wolfhound. Oh, who is it? Onar, the hunter angel. What were they called? My head's not working today. My brain. Valor, the valor of hunting, or the hunting valor. The Vanar. I don't remember. Anthony's the expert in Lord of the Rings trivia. I'm a noob compared to him. The novice. But anyway, back to what I was saying. A lot of gangs and a lot of like terrorist organizations do that in order to get attention or to get the stuff they need or to just get money in order to look out for themselves and the people around them. I mean, look what's happening right now between Palestine and Israel with Hamas. Aiden Daniels. Looks like we're in this shit together. Listen to me so it doesn't get deeper. Real hard to miss our target. It's a big ass fucking truck. Got a pick attached. It's a thing is, we got Arasaka hostile around. Sending you the cords where to meet. Now get a move on. We doing this quiet or just waltzing in and taking it? Let's get it done right. I don't care how. Right. Okay. I mean, that's the way you want to play it. Thought it was a good question. That guy didn't seem to care.
So you can find the port. Great. Way to go, Merc. You remember what's next?
Right, so
I'll
who's
literally
here
kill
from your
you.
crew?
What? So I tell you, they catch you, and you spill your guts? None of your goddamn biz, that's what.
Skip it, Daniels. Get to the point.
Watch for security. Find the behemoth truck with the Arasaka logo. You got a visual? Hope you can handle it. Once you're behind the wheel, we'll jam their comms. Should give you time to roll before they call backup. Remember, the gear comes first. Don't damage it. Don't fuck around. Do use your damn head. Now move. I'll be on the line.
Quite annoying. I want you to know that. Okay, I don't have the technical ability to walk in there, but I can just double jump up, right? Okay. Lots of people. I have a 10 times optical zoom on my ocular implants due to the cockatrice module that I implanted yesterday, which is pretty cool. Which way is this camera turning? How far does it turn? I can see pretty far out. I'll give it that. I'm not going to give it the chance. Camera off. You're gonna flip and turn now. What did I know? I don't know why I'm doing this stealthily. Probably because it's somewhat more exciting. Nice. Well, you guys. An explosive, I think. Well, that is unfortunate. I fell through the hole. Boom. Oh, I can open these crates. I was like, what? Technical ability? What? Are you actually in the crate? Cool. Am I gonna be seen here? I need to, Van Devison. Get this guy, pull him back. Go. Okay. Down. That is a turret. Didn't see you there. Override the turret. Not sure how that guy didn't see me. We're not going to ask any questions. Biohazard grenade. Nice. Camera up there that we need to be aware of. There it is. How am I supposed to get up there and fix that? Seems like a problem. Oh. Nearly just fell off the boat. See, there's a person. That guy can see me too. Huh. Ear itches. Oh, right. It's almost like I don't have a silent sniper rifle that's very, very good at shooting things in the head. Oh no, I made it all the way there and now it sees me.
Jesus fuck! I thought Mama had pros. Jamming their comms now.
Wonder if I can. Where's the? I wasn't even paying attention to this stupid thing. 36. That was 2 minutes ago. We'll take that one. I don't understand. He said he didn't care how it got done, and then he wants to chastise me for how I get it done. That's not nice at all. Anyway, what I was saying, I don't know. Was I saying it? I don't remember. Why does it feel like there's... See, this is what I'm talking about. The other day... Now I'm just paranoid, I think. The other day I was woken up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. This is not a joke. I was woken up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and there was legitimately an insect in my ear. And it was the most uncomfortable feeling, like, ever. Okay, I've already overridden that. It felt like something, it felt like my ear was itching, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then it didn't go away. And I was like, you know, half asleep, right? So... Okay, now all we need to do is wait for this camera, I guess. Kid. Do I have... I should probably pause this. Do I have a Pokeball that's good at catching electric Pokemon? I have so many... I have a Magnet Ball. I have 6 Magnet Balls. Let's use one of those. Problem is we cannot take out the camera because... I already crouched. Because as soon as you take out the camera, it alerts everyone. And we don't want that. Trying to get up there to see if I can disable this camera. And it looks like I might be able to. From up top. Nice. Turn off, please. Okay. These two are the only ones I'm worried about now. That guy I can't see. No. Darn it.
Jesus fuck! I thought Mama had pro.
That was a bummer. It's the same one. I have to do all that over again. Ah. Fine. It's not that much. It's 2 more guards. Can't believe I missed that shot. It went just to the right and hit the door. Morning, Gloria. Hope you're doing well. You're lurking today, trying to get some work done before the weekend. Okay, last time. Oh shoot! It's going the wrong way. You're looking that way. I can't just come over the top here and shoot you. I feel like I should be able to do that. Okay, there's the only 2 guards here. So those guys shouldn't be a problem anymore. I shouldn't have to deal with these guys. Not that they were a problem before. I was the problem, but... Another camera. I need to turn that off. That'll help. Is that a person there? I've never even seen you. You've never been an issue for me. Unless that's the... Oh, there's another camera. We come over here, we turn off that camera. Who's seeing me? Oh, it's the worker. Go up here and turn off this camera first. You're like Skyrim right now. It doesn't matter what build you start as, you always end up as a stealthy sniper. That's not true. I'm just doing it for the sake of this mission. He said he didn't care how we did it, but every time I get detected, he says, I thought Miramar hired pros. And I'm like, I don't understand your complaint. You wanted them all dead. Or you want the truck. So now we've gotten through this whole area, and I've never been seen. So... should be good to go. Didn't have any more issues. Hope that that guard that I killed is... Yep. Now let's go. We are going to save because this mission seems to be giving me some trouble for no reason. Mostly because I'm an idiot. But... got the truck.
Got the truck.
Good. Great. Now drive.
What do you think of... Okay, even after I took everyone out, apparently it doesn't like that, doesn't care.
Shit. They traced me. Get the fuck out of here, V. Quick. Before they call
I think
back
I'm
up.
doing. I'm not like sticking around. Oh, that gate's much bigger than I thought it was. Do you want me to go left or right? Left. That's good, because that's the direction I was already going.
Right, see you left the port. Eyes
Working
on
on
the
it.
road.
You seeing me now?
Drones, V. I got you in my sights.
What about Daniels?
Just drive.
Daniels
Get
is
out of there
gone.
quick.
Daniels
All
is
that
dead.
matters.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Beep beep. Beep beep. Big old truck coming through. Fine, don't worry about it. Just stay in my way. Maybe if I honk. Honk honk. Oh. I was like, this big truck doesn't have a horn, but apparently it does. Ah! Barely hear it. We're going as fast as we can. Alright. Hold it together, V. Okay. Successful. We're gonna kill a civilian for no reason. Okay, luckily we did not. I don't think we killed a civilian. That's good.
Cut off that tail of yours, V.
What
Don't
do you
care.
mean? It's an armored Arasaka vehicle. Supposed to just cut it off. Oh wow, this could be actually be very bad. I may be in trouble here. Maybe we saved it. Oh, come on, guy. Not at all annoying. Guy just ran in front of the big giant truck like it was no big deal. Okay, how much more do I have to do to lose the tail? There we go.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right
Yeah,
word
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
gig.
yeah. You knew. I knew. Your cop friend did not know. Of course. Hey, OJ, get out of the way. Took a dive V through the fights, but somehow I'm still in their pocket. Fuck. Knew it's gonna be like this. What? Why did you do that? Still took a giant step forward, Aaron. All you gotta do now is take another one. You'll get out soon enough. Just gotta find the right moment to do that. I'm actually relieved, you know, even though my boxing career is over. But when one door closes, another opens. Tried to coach some kids, and turns out I'm actually pretty good at it. And there's premium talent here in Dogtown. Nova got a lot to teach them. Not only talking hooks and jabs, you know. Yeah. I love that song so much. So sad though.
Ah, you're here.
Yes.
Good, I guess. There we are. Mickey, check the gear, dump the truck. Yeah.
Daniels was acting like he didn't give a fuck whether he lived or died.
Here in San Domo, we all lost something to Arasaka. Daniel's more than his fair share. We hit him hard.
What about Daniels? He contact you?
Daniels
Yep, we
is
knew that.
dead.
Look, I'm sorry. Whole gig was to protect the gear.
And you did good. Daniels would have said the same. Thanks to you, we help a shit ton of chooms. Think you deserve a
Thanks,
little
I think.
something. Whip there's all yours. Bubbly next to it, too. Sort of planned on a happier ending, you know? Anyway, thanks, V, for everything.
Thanks, El Capitan. Take care.
Don't really want the champagne, but definitely take the car. An achievement. Steal the Arasaka metal truck or deliver 10 vehicles to El Capitan. Oh, nice. This thing is sharp. It controls very well. Okay, we are for sure going to the Moth Bar. Thanks for the help, V. Haven't seen Aaron this calm in ages. Boy's got a knack for teaching, that's for sure. Kids love him too. He'll make a great coach one day as long as he doesn't give up. Well, that's good. I'm glad that good came of that. When I gave him advice, I wasn't exactly sure what advice I was giving him. There were 3 options, and one was like, don't throw the fight, and then you'll know what to do, or something like that. And he was like, you're right. And I guess he ended up throwing the fight, but I guess that's a good thing. He's no longer boxing, which is not really what he wanted, but that whole mission, if you missed it yesterday, Aaron had what they called a flop chip, I guess, implanted into his brain, which allowed his, well, promoter, manager, whatever you want to call it, it was a gang boss. It allowed the gang boss to cause him to flop whenever they wanted him to, so he could throw fights. But she claimed that she never used it on him, that he would flop willingly whenever they told him to. But anyway, we helped him get it removed. We talked. I don't know why we didn't just kill her, but we ended up talking to her. This car is crazy fast. My goodness, this thing is nuts. We ended up communicating with her, talking her down. He went and did his own thing, and now we just found out that, yeah, he threw the fight, and now he's helping teach kids. So, mission accomplished, I guess.
They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
This looks like a war zone. I just realized like how crazy this looks. Distance in metric, speed in imperial sounds accurate. Yeah, yeah, you know. You know. I'm good. I'm good, Kyle. How are you? Good morning to you. Thank you for... I assume you banned a bot yesterday. It says you banned someone 15 hours ago. I didn't even catch it, so thank you for doing that. I assume it was a bot. Someone in here probably advertising view bots or something. I didn't even see it pop up. So I appreciate you. How are you? What are you streaming tonight? More Phasmophobia? Or have you moved on to something else? I say moved on. I know you bounce back and forth between like Mech Warrior and Deep Star Galactic. I just know it's October, so I think you and a lot of other people are doing spookier style games. Popped in another stream and I didn't want to take the chance. Oh, got it. So it wasn't... They didn't pop in here. I was like... Now that you say that, I was like, I didn't see it. I didn't even see that you deleted it. So that makes sense. You just deleted... Or you just banned someone that you saw in another stream. Got it. Well, I appreciate that. Very much. Tonight is Phasmo. I'm gonna be drinking and be abusive to the ghost. Oh. Well, I hope the ghost isn't too abusive to you. I expect to be killed all night. Well, if you expect it, then, you know, maybe you're bringing it on yourself, really. What can I say? Did I use a phantom ball? I'm gonna use a phantom ball against this thing. I have so many, like, extra special Pokeballs. I might as well just use them. I think Phantom is that little, isn't that the one that turns into, like, Treant? Like the wood ghost Pokemon? Or the tree ghost? I mentioned the other day, but I think you're already lurking. I'm gonna need to play sometime with you. I need to learn to play some Phasmophobia. I've never played. I'm not a huge fan of, like, spooky style games like that, but everyone that I've seen play it seems to have a good time.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today.
I have plenty of money. I've leveled up a few times, so my cyber capacity should be higher. Let's see what I can... Scott's not that biggest band. If you want, you can join tonight. I might take you up on that briefly. I have, yeah, I have plans later in the evening, but I could probably hang out with you for a couple hours, maybe. I'll have to see what happens. But thank you for the invite very much. I appreciate it. I need to know. So my concern really is that I've only stuck with the standard gorilla arms because I think they're considered well, I know they're considered non-lethal. But I don't know if any of the others are. Like there's electric, thermal, and toxic, and I don't know if these are... I'll just stick with the physical ones for now. Or do I... Oh no, I don't own any of these. I was trying to see. I own some implants already. I don't need to buy them, but it looks like all these are... Confirm. There we go. And I can sell this back. I did spend 86, but I'm getting 10 back. 86k. That's a lot of money. I don't need the axolotl. In fact, I don't even think I want it compared to what this is. Because this gives you the technical ability, gives you the extra armor, and this one does not. I think the biggest thing about that is the 10%. I mean, that's a 10.5% cooldown for instantly after neutralizing an enemy, which is huge, but I don't use cyberware. Oh, that's not true. I guess my Sandevistan is considered cyberware. But I need body for that anyway. Whoa, it costs 55. Okay, well, we're not going to sell it because I think that might be something that I'll need later, but that is gross. The Newton module I already have equipped. Koriznikov rather, is nice. I don't need the RAM. Already have that. Self ice automatically negates an enemy quick hack. That might be nice, but it's tuned to intelligence, which is useful to me, or useless to me. Excuse me. RAM upgrade I don't care about. Bioconductor I don't care about. Don't care about that. Can't care about that. Oh, yeah, there's Cameo RAM manager. Man, see, all of these are intelligence attuned, which is absolutely useless to me. I don't know, maybe I'll get something else later. I do need to probably put some things in my skeleton. Upgrade my blood pump. 20% movement speed, I don't like that. Hydrate. You need water. I do need water. Thank you. Everyone needs some water. Cheers. This is Rainbow Sherbet G Fuel. And it's pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Mitigation grants a chance to reduce incoming damage. Yep. Carrying capacity, weapon handling, aim speed. That might be good. There's an ad that's about to start in a few seconds, so I'm going to look over these while we're on break. I won't buy anything until I get back. But I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you, Kyle, for the hydrate. I love you as always. Be back. Alrighty, I think we are all set. Okay. So I did not, like I said, I did not buy anything. I had these in my inventory already, so I just equipped them. I don't need this. This is something else that I had in my inventory that I don't need, because I don't use poison. I'm more interested right now in filling slots than upgrading stuff, because I have abilities that require slots to be filled, but I don't know that it matters truly. Stuff is nuts. Some of this like actual iconic gear is so cool. It wasn't in the game the first time I played, so it's really neat to see these things now. I already have a blood pump, so I don't need that. Artifact. Movement speed, health drops to 25%. The more your health drops, the more movement speed increase. That's cool. Intelligence attuned though, so as good as it is, it's not really not going to give me any increased benefit. Plus 3% health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. That'll be good with my shotgun, but that's the only tech weapon that I use. But anyway, getting feedback or getting health back seems like a good deal. It's also tech ability attuned, which I have up to 15 right now, and I think I'll be getting to 19 by the time it's all done. Biomonitor automatically heals you when your equipped health item, or with your equipped health item when your health drops below 35%. Pretty good. And my health items are 14% more effective. Black Mamba doesn't matter. Clutch padding, minus 18% stamina cross for shooting. That'd be good. Or like a sniper build. Heal on kill, 7% health when you neutralize an enemy. But it's intelligence attuned. Ricochet damage is good. Adrenaline booster, plus 23% stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. I wonder if my gorilla arms count as a melee weapon. I always wanted to look that up. Cyberpunk. Are gorilla arms, blunt weapons, melee weapons. The gorilla arms do count as blunt weapons. So that's good. Are they considered melee weapons? They're all technically melee weapons, but while the first two force players into a series of rapid and twitchy techniques, the gorilla arms prefer to maximize power punches that culminate into a singular. So they are both melee weapons and blunt weapons. So that's cool, actually. That's very good to know. So this just increases my stamina. If I ever punch someone to death, this just increases my stamina. Interested. This one might be the best. Health regen bonus, 3.1 health. Health item recharge speed is increased. Automatically increases that. Curious if there's anything. I think I have everything that's like required for this build, so everything else is really just gravy. Doesn't really matter what I use. Go with the biomonitor to keep myself alive. I think that sounds more effective. Fingers crossed it was the right decision. Not that there's a wrong one necessarily. Wild Skitty. You like a cat type Pokemon? Skitty in the chat. Good luck to you. Man, This stuff goes fast now. Need body to even wear some of this stuff. I think we're okay. We're gonna wait. Got some upgrades. Upgrades are always nice. My gorilla arms are stronger. My gorilla arms are maxed. Unless there's a unique one or iconic one that I don't know about. Which there very well might be. Upgraded my gorilla arms. And then we upgraded, or we added the new biomod, which is nice. Should be good to go. And now we're off to do the story mission. Get some story content done. Start making more progress on this DLC. Sometime later. Just sometime.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes
Good
being
advice.
alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, Sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you.
True.
What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
House special coming up.
Hey, V, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Okay, what did that be?
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So,
Got
get
it.
tense.
You and Alex. Two of you were close?
I let Alcel and NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat.
I
Do you
do.
see what I'm driving at?
Got it. Might tell
Yeah.
us to go fuck
Probably
ourselves.
should.
Something like that. I'm nearing the entrance.
And
Is
there
that a
you
mint
are.
leaf?
Enjoy, honey bunch.
An actual mint leaf?
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown?
Am indeed.
Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So she not here?
You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
We're starting to get along.
You've got some
Hey,
balls.
Shellos, congratulations.
All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
I like how she doesn't even like try to appease anyone. She just straight up like says it one time and then we go.
Everyone out! Now!
pulling out the gun. Silenced. With a dot. Nice.
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Wait.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Okay, that was pretty badass.
Relax.
Pretty glad I
just
chose that
wanna
option.
Talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
Glad I had the reflexes to do that.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just
Probably
like
not.
that?
I don't know if I believe him.
Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar. Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
That hollow skin was sick.
Fuck this.
The whole appearance
Need a
changed. That was
smoke.
awesome. Took your gun, but you don't have any bullets in it. Like the bullets? I'll give it back to you. Shape-shifting.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs
No
on the
kidding.
latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Super cool. It's the first time we've ever seen
Could
that.
get tense, he said.
It makes complete sense, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try this. Give me a minute.
are you?
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's
Yeah,
gotta.
exactly.
And
Like,
better
you
me
gonna talk
than
to him?
you.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
I'm V, by the way.
I go now she's just walking around without it on. I mean, maybe nobody would notice. Maybe no one would
Alex.
recognize that they're the same person. But
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New
kind of,
mission?
yeah.
Yeah. Afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade
Out here
me.
talking in the open, no big deal.
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares
Kinda
about
care.
the real Alex.
What if
Was
I
Alex
do?
here?
Then it's solely your
Is Alex here a
problem.
romance option?
Now, about
I
the
think you can
mission.
romance
Spill.
Alex. I don't know if you can romance Reed. I know there are some.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA
Not really, it was
remembers I
Reed more than anyone
exist.
else.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years.
That's fair.
Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op that. Going real swell.
Well, I got a lot less time than that.
I'll be dead in like weeks.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall.
Doesn't sound.
This op mean that much to
Enjoyable.
you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so you're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Of
Songbird.
course, you know Songbird. Everyone knows Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
He also banned from your bar.
Attention all Dogtown.
Is she on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
The cyber psycho who barged
Never told you
Oh.
the whole story, did he?
his
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years.
dangerous, unresponsive to any attempts at
Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me.
Kind of.
Haven't
Not
heard
really.
this, have you? That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result.
We have a new variable now.
Shit in, shit out.
Ta-da!
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got
Sure.
conditions, though.
You in any position to have any? Still on their payroll?
Don't care. Tell Saul I'm done letting everyone walk all over me, expecting me to lick their boots. Way I see it, this is a favor I'm doing, a transaction. Want my back scratched in return.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is zero. Think you can manage that?
I can't do anything.
Reed'll take you to Monte Carlo himself, if that's what you want.
Sure.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Not good for you. But okay.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. The cool poster. Lena Molina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. It's so cool, like, all the artists that are involved with these games. Like, somebody drew this, right? It's just a random poster. But all this stuff is, like... all this stuff is made to just kind of set the mood, to set the environment. It's super cool. I wish I were better at art.
So?
Yep, some shit for me, Reed. Alex wants a spy retirement, sincere... or sincure? Sincure? I don't know what that means. Sinecure? I mean, he's gonna keep stuff for me. He's a spy, right? Like...
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
Nice, she's using her implant to close the bar.
So,
Sick.
heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in
That's
mind?
good. I don't know anyone. T-Bird died.
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
What a ridiculous name.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Slider, care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI.
Okay.
All around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is?
Old duck.
Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
Use a netball to catch a gold duck. I guess that's true. Not my business. I feel like more should be my business. I don't mean to
I
be...
think this guy will be willing to help.
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
All right.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
Right. Good luck, you two. Johnny?
So,
See that tree there?
See it.
No columbarium in Dogtown last I checked. People gotta have some place to pay their respects.
Problem with that
Hey,
is the dead
Gloria
don't
got the
give
gold
a
duck.
fuck
Nice.
about flowers and lit candles. They're fucking dead.
Yeah. Funerals aren't for the dead. For the living.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
Johnny Silverhand empathizing with total randos?
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but
Pessimistic.
soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn
true.
old Reed had his orders.
Not mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Valid question.
There a point to all this?
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
That's fair.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger
Someone's missing.
representative.
Ian is 47 years old, has been missing for 2 weeks. She was last seen at the Heavy Hearts Club. Seen as a petite woman with black hair, invisible arm, and face implants. If you've seen her, please contact her. That's sad.
Tuesday on business.
Well, they're missing. Patrick is 22 years old. Last week, he left his home in the stacks and has not returned. Patrick is of slim build, medium height, dark hair, and is wearing blue jeans and a dark coat when he left. His distraught family is asking anyone with information about his whereabouts to contact him immediately.
So I want everyone in their homes by 6 sharp.
I wonder if I can actually find these
Blinds
people.
down,
That'd be
no
nice.
scrolling.
My Tomas is only 11 years old and worked at the stadium as a runner and hasn't been back in over 2 weeks. I'm begging anyone for help. Tomas is a sweet boy, full of energy, no cyberware, slim and of average height. He has short brown hair and was wearing a blue hoodie. An 11-year-old missing for 2 weeks. That's depressing. It's cool that there's a tree here. You know, you don't see too much wildlife, so I really like that there is, but they have so much stuff hanging from it. And I don't know if these are like braces, like they're protecting the tree. I'm guessing that's what they're doing. But like, what is that? Are they like sapping the tree? What is... I don't know what all this is. And I'm not sure I like it. I'd prefer if, you know, the tree was kind of left alone. But... there's a car to steal. Should we steal the car? can't I choose my gun? It's not letting me actually look.
What the fuck?
That's my new stuff. Seriously, I don't have my gun. It's because I'm not, like, I'm... This place isn't, I guess, considered, like, in combat.
That's one of ours.
So I have to... like, be in combat before I can do it. Whoa. What
Gotta go.
do I have to go? What's happening? It's like kicking me out of the car. Something weird is happening right now.
Don't stop.
I have no idea what's going on. I can't, like... I don't know what the deal is. I believe that was it. Yes. No. This whole, okay. Not touching anything. But as soon as I press the gas, like... What in the world is going on? Can I go backwards? Okay, now wow. I can't drive forwards. Can I leave? Is it like a barrier thing? There's some kind of weird barrier around here. I can't leave with the car. Maybe I can call Flaming Crotch Man again, I guess, if I really wanted to do that. Call all of the Delamains. Where is El Capitan? There he is.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes.
I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what was
We're
happening.
the blood and guts of this city.
Sorry, guys. That was rude of me.
Why
to.
El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo world's at disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it.
Can't talk.
You'll
right
see.
Can't do that right now. Wait, are all these people going to try to fight me? That is correct. That's exactly what's happening. I am slightly disappointed. I don't know what's happened. We're just going to reload the save. That was such a weird, buggy mess. And then I hit a civilian and got a warrant and then tried to go through a checkpoint. That was stupid of me as well. So, you know, I can't entirely blame the game on my poor decision making.
No. How long you been on this, man?
I'll come back for the scar maybe. I want this drop. I think I've fought this one before. Fight. Maybe I need to like I don't know what it's like to be. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh, I was out of stamina. That's why. Did I just kill that lady? One hit? How do I know when my, like that. Okay.
This is looking real bad.
Let me punch you in your toes. Boom. It's kind of fun. I was trying to punch that guy in his weak spot so he'd blow up, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's okay. Punched him in his face instead. It's a Netrunner shard, which is good because I don't get a lot of those. Vehicle is still over there, so that's also good. Where is this thing? Should get Netrunner experience for this, though. Oh no, they already opened it for me. Thanks. Oh, this is iconic. Can't use it. Iconic. Sell it. It's good money. Yeah, I'm gonna need my hands for this.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him?
Taking fire!
There we go. Indevison for the win. Hey, leave me alone. No one cares, okay? Don't. They're not even dead. They're perfectly fine.
Just come out. Wanna go on a break?
All right, see, flipping you the
The guy was just. I said, just coming out. I want to go on break. Sorry, guy. No break for you. No break for you. Okay, that's the guy I hit last time. He's gone. Wow, that was cool. He just disappeared in front of me. The game was like, don't do it again. You'll regret it. It would be right. I would regret it. Beep beep. Up. Okay, El Capitan, where would you like me to take this?
One more thing.
Oh,
Hear
got
that? Clocks are ticking. Time waits for no chew.
Timer. Less than 3 minutes. Pause really quick so I can try to catch this love disc. I have several love discs, so I'm not too worried about using anything but a Pokeball. like a lot of times we're just going the same direction on these missions. I know they're different. I'm delivering them to different places, but the beginnings are almost always the same. I guess kind of makes sense, right? When you're leaving your house, most places you're going to all lead in the same direction. Usually get on a highway or get on a major road and head one way. Oh, I guess that's kind of realistic, isn't it? Whoa. Turning right from the left lane. Not cool. Not cool. Going 103 miles per hour and I'm just barely passing. I'm not even catching up with traffic. Guess,
I saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
It's fine. I don't even know where they are. Really? Do nothing.
What do I do? What's up with this fucking thing?
I'd have actually lost them.
Final
On it.
stretch now. Just lose the company.
There we go. I think I have actually delivered to this particular spot before, though, now that I mention it.
Not gonna
Thanks.
lie, V. Think you got a gift. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Not about any of that. That's why I'm doing these, is because the rewards are just so good. I mean, they really are very good. Plus, every time I do, I get discounts on a car. And I really want to buy one. I want to get like 100% off on a very expensive car. You guys okay? Beat the shit out of somebody. What are you doing? Not very nice. What's he doing to you? I don't know what he did to you, so I'm going to kind of mind my own business, but still, not very nice. Okay. We're back to life, back to reality. Go to this one directly in front of us. Hey, could you be nice, please? It's enough. He's down. I can't grab you. Want to chill? I will punch you in the face. His name is Ian Hill. No affiliation. Civilian. Civilian. No affiliation on this guy. You guys are just jerks. Well, okay. I warned you. Don't be rude. Oh no, I have cops looking for me. I guess that's to be expected, given the situation, so... Oh, I can't use these, can I, when I'm being hunted? Should have known. Maybe if I just chill here for a second, they won't see me. Yep. Go ahead. They've added all kinds of cool... This game would be really fun to play again, like with the updated stealth builds and stuff like that. Like, maybe I will, maybe my other character, since I've already played it, not on stream, I don't want to bore you guys with extra stuff, but with my other character, maybe I'll play the DLC, with, like, my stealth netrunner build, because that's how that whole character was built. It was a lot of fun. They've added so many cool, like, I mean, the entire, like, cyber capacity cyberware capacity wasn't a thing when the game first came out. So you could essentially just put on all the best stuff and just roll with it and not have a problem. But they've added so many new cyberware enhancements and like cyber attacks or cyber hacks. Like it's quick hacks. I bet it would be really fun to play through this again. I'll probably try to do that on my own time. The problem is that all of my gaming lately has been done on stream, which is both good and bad, depending on how you look at it, I guess. It's good because it's letting me get through these games, right? Like, I have a tendency in my normal everyday life to play games up until a certain point, or up until a certain point, and then I just never play them again. I think that's some kind of disorder, but I know that people who like start projects and never finish them, or start books and never finish them. I finish all my books, luckily, but projects and games and other things, there's something, you know, I don't think it's an ism, but it's something. Wow. Voodoo Boys in Dogtown. Does that make sense? They're in Pacifica. If anything, they'd probably be a higher population there. I have the problem too that I just never start them at all. Yeah.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
That's good.
Yeah. All swell now, though.
I usually start them. I
premium.
never finish them. It's pretty terrible. There's so many games I bought and never played. Yeah, I collected games for a long time. I had the same problem.
They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Before the turn of the console, so going from like, what is it, Gen 12 to Gen 13, so from PS4 to PS5, Xbox One to Xbox Series, I had bookcases of games, just like so many games, going back from the PlayStation 2 days and PlayStation 3 games, and some of those weren't even opened. So I completely understand. I sold my whole collection. Anything earlier than PS4, I no longer have. It's because it was taking up so much space, and it wasn't like bringing me the joy that it did when I had them the first time. So,
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Tell you what, play it by ear. I say Bushido, you let loose.
I say Bushido, you let loose.
You look like bad news.
Firstly, your hair is awesome. Secondly, that's not nice.
Need to talk to Slider.
I don't know what that
No
word
Slider
means.
to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Oh, goodness.
Not about to be stopped by the likes of you. Gonna get Slider, just like I got my mom Brigitte.
That was you. Booze!
Everybody just keep calm.
Nice.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Fuck you.
Back
Oh,
home,
what?
motherfuckers.
That was my fault. Sorry.
Here they come.
That was certainly my fault. I apologize. There are a lot of them. Okay. Let's go. Sandev. Yeah, it wasn't my intention, okay? I was just trying to get the last word there. It was kind of cool. Oh, I shouldn't have blown that up. I should have...
Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust ports.
Working on it.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
If you're wondering why I'm shooting those cameras, it's because the netrunners can use them to hack me. They can't see me through themselves, they can see me through the cameras and then hack me that way. And with the Voodoo Boys, it's like, you know, one of those things. They're very good at doing that.
Not
give me
bad,
some
not
handgun
bad.
ammo.
Eyes in the turret.
They turret? I'll take the turret out, if that's what you want me to do.
V, for
Really?
fuck's sake! They're killing us
I'm
here!
killing you. I'm
That's
fine.
what I'm talking about. Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
There, that'll hurt.
You're
Here's
dead
the
now,
port.
friend.
There you are.
Help me get rid of the others.
Okay, that was fun. I feel a little bad about it, but not much. You guys were jerks. Maybe I shouldn't have made the comment about Mama Brigitte. But, you know, kinda true. I'm gonna take care of Slider, just like I took care of Mama Brigitte. Authorization not found. Carrying a lot of shards, like experience shards, which is pretty nice. Archive conversation. Is Land Robichaud? Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Iceland, no. Then why do we act like a fucking hippie commune? I hear Slider gave you access to a storage space in Eventide. Sylvie, Patton, Chill. Chill, it's a gesture of trust. Keeping up appearances, yeah. 1 VDB for all for one, etc. It's all about appearances. You get it? Nothing about us without us. 1 VD for all for one, etc. I have another question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls? Don't change the subject. Tell your LH chooms we may share storage, but if they don't want to borrow anything, or if they want to borrow anything, ask first. If Slider actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. I mean, he is blind though. XD. True, he is blind. Like conversation between two brothers or two siblings, two friends, two something. Fun stuff. What's in the weapon crate? Power submachine gun. I've barely ever used a submachine gun in this game. I prefer the pistols. Slightly, I mean, this one's fully automatic, but slightly slower fire rate for much better accuracy and handling. So, the win in my book. Just like real life. True. True. And I usually prefer a pistol in real life to a submachine gun as well. Works out.
Bastards! You
I mean,
murder my people in cold blood.
Yeah, thank you. What was I supposed to say?
They made
They
their
kinda
choice
did it
when
first.
they opened up at us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed.
It looks like
I
a
would
vampire.
be lying
What the
if
hell?
I said I have missed you. And you?
That's true.
You brought death to Mama Brigitte. Will that be
Heard
your
about me?
gift for me as well?
We didn't
Heard
announce
about
our
me.
arrival.
How?
Me, my temple, we are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you put me down like you did that
know yet.
bitch, Brigitte?
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the
Yeah, I mean,
cyberspace. A
that's what we
thorn
work
in
most
the
with, right?
NUSA's fat ass. Take your
I certainly don't
Yeah,
mind
you
my
forgot
or,
to add double murderer and all-around coward.
I mean,
We're
nothing
here to
is.
negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is
That's
not
true.
negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider.
Nothing's better
Now,
than
cut the
reaching out and
shit
touching
and give us
someone
the
from
courtesy of
300
hearing
meters
us out.
away. No love lost between the two, huh?
No
I
love
am
lost between the two of you,
others.
eh?
Those who speak to read have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One. Everyone hear about that.
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about
I
that
quote a bear.
or you.
Come on,
Can
stop
you go out?
pretending like you got a choice.
Let me pause this. He's crying to go out. Hey, Critical. How are you? I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm coming, little one. Alrighty. Critical, how have you been? What have you been up to? My brain mixed Drum and Dark together because he just went live. I don't know Drum. Or do I? Maybe I'm forgetting a name. That's alright.
Donc,
What's he
Dinsa,
playing?
what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling.
I already know the score. The Langley man sent
I'm
a
sorry to hear
clear
about that.
message.
I rarely have to deal with family drama. I've separated myself from that a long
Soon
time
after
ago.
SF-1 crashed, a runner was
But
attacked while in the
I
net.
can relate. I grew up
Attack
with it,
severed
so.
our link. Need to locate her. Stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps.
Oh, nice.
I will need a peek at this trinket
That's fine. You
in
can have
your
a peek
head.
at it. Which Final Fantasy is he playing? Drumjawed. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't recognize that name.
So we will talk or no?
Okay, I guess.
Like
I will
like
be
a
gentle. This I promise.
Haitian Professor Charles Xavier. Professor Charles Xavier. My mouth doesn't want to work.
I can't see. Are we waiting for someone or just scratching our balls?
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf.
The mobile version? Oh, okay. There was a new
Let
Final
us
Fantasy that
see
just came out
what
on
we
mobile. I forget what it's
have
called,
here.
but it had like mini stories from several different Final Fantasies.
I see traces.
Kind of cool.
Bursts of data in cyberspace. The wake of
I'm
someone's
loving
passage.
Cyberpunk. It was good when I played it the first time. I didn't play it. I didn't play it when it first released because I heard about all the bugs. I worked at GameStop at the time, so it was pretty, it was pretty buggy then. So I waited until it got quite a few updates. I played it about a year or so after it came out and loved it. And so I'm picking it up again for a second time for the DLC. Mel, I just saw you join the chat. I see you there. Hello. You must say hello back. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. But yeah, no, it's very good. They added a bunch of good stuff. The skill tree is completely different than what I was used to before. This DLC story is actually really good. So probably one of the better DLCs I've ever played. Hi, Mel. How are you? Good to see you. I don't see you in here often. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I missed not being able to... I guess we just played D&D yesterday, but I missed our D&D last night. I bought it when it was $5 at Best Buy. Still haven't installed it for time's sake. No, I completely understand. $5 is definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, I paid full price. I got the collector's edition, so I have the cool statue of, like, V on the motorcycle. Super cool. Very good statue, but good stuff. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to
you,
me
Johnny.
with this shit.
Think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What'd you see?
Learning something new about the relic.
It
Oh no, there's an ad.
Specifics, Slider.
That sucks. Well, we'll be right back after the ad. I forgot it was coming. Back soon. Alright, I think maybe we're back from ads? I don't know. Twitch is telling me something different. OBS is telling me something different. Sorry I had to go. I forgot, I lost track of time. You know how it is. The ads sometimes pop up on you, and I wasn't expecting it. I was excited about having everybody in chat. So, yeah. I don't want anybody to miss anything. So I usually just go on break almost back from ads. Alright, I think we're back. Maybe. Fingers crossed. We all back? I hope so. Again, sorry about that. That was sudden. Oh, you almost talked to her. Got it. We are back from ads. But yeah, I don't like anybody to miss anything. You don't get ads. Well, that's good. I know some people do, so I feel bad. So I just usually pause the game. You're not back. You got left behind, like the book series. Were you not raptured? Okay. If there was a rapture, I wouldn't be going either. So we'd be left behind together. Yeah. Yeah, Mel, we're just enjoying, the game's great. I really enjoy it. So luckily this isn't a direct sequel, it's just DLC. So it fits in like during Act 2 of the main game. And so you can get on and, you know, play it as part of the primary title. They are working on Cyberpunk 2. This is the only primary DLC that's going to come out for the first game, and then everybody's shifting over to Cyberpunk 2. Well, that's not entirely true. They're going to have a team of people working on Cyberpunk 2 while everyone else works on Witcher 4. So that'll be exciting. I'm sure Witcher 4 is going to be great. But you are, I mean, as you can see, we are like up here in level, right? You're coming in like, I don't want to say late into the main game, but halfway into the main story and then halfway into the DLC. So you can go back and watch VODs later if you want to, or just play it yourself. The game's great. She lost something on the way and walked past her because it would be weird if I stopped to wait for her. Yeah, I guess that would have been a little bit awkward.
The woman, did you know she used the Blackwall protocol to connect with you?
Yep, they are working on Witcher 4 right now, actually.
Had no idea, no.
Now you do.
What's that mean for us?
I don't know.
For what we needed.
How to explain to laymen? The net has layers.
Well, maybe send her a message over the weekend or something. You can just say that exactly.
But there's one thing that must not be touched. The Blackwall. The woman, she is walking.
It's going to be a long time probably until Witcher 4 comes out. 2025, I would guess at the earliest.
Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Glad it was a good day for you, Dan. We all deserve good days. Extremely good mood? Hey. Good. I'm very happy to hear it. Sims 5, yeah. I've not played any of the Sims games. I do not, not my thing.
Now why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the Blackwall?
They do not penetrate. Only jerk off.
Nice way to put it.
Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet.
Gigit.
To the AIs, past the Blackwall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of Blackwall at risk. There's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of.
So for those who are just joining us, why he's speaking about the Blackwall is like, so years and years ago in this game, years and years ago, people started developing like random AIs, right? And as as more and more AI started to develop, they also kind of had their own motives, their own kind of things, on what to do in the web, on how to make things better. And so essentially a primary net, like a subnet, a primary net has been put in place, and a giant like firewall, they call it the black wall, but a giant firewall was put around this net to keep out all of those what they call rogue AIs. And so essentially, imagine it's like a big wall around like a huge city, right? So the black wall is ideally keeping the primary net safe, where all of civilization more or less thrives and lives. But if the black wall were penetrated and some of those rogue AIs were allowed back on our side of the black wall, then all hell would break loose. Like, the net could be destroyed, we could lose contact with everything, and especially in a world like this where, I mean, even in our world, right, how connected we are to the internet. But in a world like theirs, where everything is connected to the net, if the net goes down, like, civilization just almost entirely collapses. So that's why there's like a military / police / intelligence organization called Netwatch. They're responsible for protecting the net and making sure that the black wall isn't penetrated, and establishing defenses and things like that. The Voodoo Boys are a gang of net runners, and they are essentially trying to gain power by piercing through the black wall and trying to gain access to some of those old world AIs so that they can kind of control their own portion of the net. Kind of complicated, I know, but that's why Slider here is freaking out, is because the person who contacted me at the beginning of this DLC apparently used black wall channels in order to make contact in the first place. So yeah, we didn't know that. It's kind of cool. We didn't know how Songbird was able to contact us through all the like the interference that was going on in Dogtown, and we just kind of figured out how. She accessed it through Blackwall channels, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Mel, I get that. I think a lot of people enjoy The Sims for that reason. You know, kind of just building your own little world, your own little people doing their own things, having babies, having jobs, cool jobs. Some people use it, I feel, as like as a torture simulator. Some people have done some terrible things in sim games. Some people use it like for adult content. I know there's a couple of mods that do some fun things with Sims. Well, fun is a general term, I suppose. But
you are out of your mind.
Welcome to the shit show.
Well, now you're part of this madness too. Welcome to the shit show.
More D. Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you, and consequently us.
Anybody got any fun plans over the weekend?
Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld.
It's getting up to be close to Halloween here in the States. I think Germany celebrates Halloween too. Rally night tonight should be fun, yeah. How was you had a practice, right? You had some kind of practice Wednesday with one of your other coaches, kind of going over some things.
Confirm the data transfer.
Ever done anything like this before?
I will not be dressing up, no.
Be the bridge between hosts.
I don't have anything to dress up with. I'm not a Halloween person in the slightest.
You think, eh? Confirm the data
I will watch a big event from a streamer. What big event is that? And what streamer? Let's go.
V.
Are you dressing up, Mel?
Here we go.
Jeez.
Shit!
Crap. This is awesome.
Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
Songbird, thought we lost you. What happened?
That thing... it almost fried my brain. I had to look for help. Beyond the Black Wall.
Heard it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly. That's clear. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hanson's people tracked me down after I rezzed the
Assumed as
community.
much, yeah.
I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's
Slider, what's going on?
something's not right, girl. Ah! Fucking Black Wall!
Black Sapphire V. Hanson's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
That was intense.
Is everything all right for you?
Poor bastard.
Jeez. That's why you don't mess with the Black Wall.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Say it's moot.
Questions
no.
moot.
Kind of important.
Slide is dead. What's done is
I
done.
don't really trust this guy entirely.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
All right. Give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. There could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Sorry, guy.
Take it easy, Slider.
The only other person we know who's made it to the other side of the Black Wall is one of Johnny's ex-girlfriends. Oh man, she had an awesome name, and now I can't remember what it was. But she was an incredible netrunner. She was the one that designed Soul Killer, which is the one which is the chip, essentially the engram in my head, the one that implanted Johnny onto the chip, called the Relic, which was installed into my brain hole. Man, what's her name? It was this cool name. It's something like 3 letters. I don't remember anyway. Let's see. Mel worked on the dance portion of our competition cheer and made cupcakes. Delicious. The last regular practice of the season. I was thinking of dressing up. I personally love Halloween. Most people do. I feel like I'm in the minority here as far as not liking Halloween stuff. So that's good. I hope it's hope you enjoy the costume that you chose or are choosing. When is the last regular practice? So was it yesterday? Oh, that's right. You have cheer practice on Thursdays. That's why you're so tired on Thursdays, right? Is because you have all that stuff going on. When is the competition? Is it this weekend as well? I assume it's soon if you had your last practice. But cupcakes sound delicious. Legend Mania is Mailbox's community event. I don't know who Mailbox is either. It's based around the Royal Rumble and features people from the community. I'll be in charge of shouting people out at the community if people want to come in on that. Royal Rumble, like wrestling? These are a lot of words I don't know about. I don't think Mailbox. I hope not, otherwise I'll feel bad for not knowing who he is. See, I'm checking my follower list to see if he's been in here and followed. But I don't recognize the name personally. What kind of Royal Rumble, though, are we talking about? Like I said, the only Royal Rumble I know of is a wrestling event. If it is that, then cool, but I don't... Yeah, wrestling, we play 2K23 and make NPCs for people. It's fine if not, he's all around. Yeah, I don't have him on my follower list. If he has stopped by, I don't recall the name, so I'm sorry. But that's cool. So if, oh, so you guys are playing, you're not just watching WrestleMania, you're actually, like, creating a tournament-style event, like a WrestleMania-style event. That's pretty neat. And Dan, what do you mean about your promo? You would have made your promo today. Are you part of the event? You're a guy with a horse mask? Perfect. Perfect. I have a friend, his name is Nick. He loves wrestling. He's played, like, every wrestling game for years, and every year when a new one comes out, he, like, makes all of his, like, main friends, as, like, wrestlers as characters. So, like, I've been in multiple of his games, which is cool. He just builds characters. We were watching the tournament that the computer plays out. Oh. So it's, like, simulated... So, like, simulated matches? So you're using, like, the wrestlers that are in the game, and you're simulating matches and watching those play out. That's cool. Mel, the competition? Okay. Practice was yesterday. The last football game is this weekend. Competition is on the 29th. Why was your last practice so far away from the competition? Do they just have to practice on their own, or how does that work? I'm excited for them too. That's exciting all around. Every participant can make a promo if they want to. But what do you mean? What does a promo mean? Like a promotional, like you're to promote the event, that kind of thing, or are you promoting your own certain wrestler? All community characters. Oh, okay. So. Okay, I'm starting to put the pieces together. So, okay, cool. A video to promote yourself. So, people who are participating create a character in the game, and then they're matched up against other player-created characters, and you're simulating the wrestling matches in there, like a Royal Rumble. Got it. That's cool. Jonathan the Slammer. I don't remember what all the characters he has. So are you making you say a video to promote yourself. Are you making a promo video of literally you, Dan, or of your character? We make the characters inspired by the community members. Got it. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Does 2K, do they have like a import feature? Like, can you send your character over to other people's games, or is it all just like locally saved on the console itself? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. I'm just interested of yourself, I guess. Okay, got it. And we make our own promo videos like we are the wrestlers, and then we post it on the Discord. Oh, cool. Pretty neat. It was like virtual LARPing, only with wrestling. It's the last practice of the regular football season, so basically we can start practicing Saturdays too instead of cheering for the football players. Any practices now are strictly for competition, so only competition team girls show up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Got it. So you have a whole squad, Mel, and then some of the girls are there mostly to cheer on Saturdays for the football team, and then there are other girls going on to compete. And so, got it. So you're not losing girls, but some of them won't show up. That makes sense. Yeah, you can make your own character, import it. We just balance the stats to be fair, and the winner gets a small prize and bragging rights. Yeah, balancing makes a lot of sense. Well, cool. So you can import your character. So you've got imported characters, and then you've made additional characters based on other players' suggestions, and then you just have a big event. And everybody's got events going on. We got virtual wrestling events going on. We got real-life cheerleading events going on. We got Saturday practices. You guys are living life. I love it. Here I am playing flipping Cyberpunk at 1:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. So, I'm going to live vicariously through you guys. Are you guys recording, Mel? I might have to jump in or stream, or what, pop into the stream for the event tonight just to say hello. I'm sure it's going to be crazy, though. Sounds like if there's an entire Discord dedicated to it, I imagine there's lots of people. Mailbox. I'll have to look for mailbox later. Tomorrow. Okay, well, maybe not tomorrow. I have to go to a birthday party for 18-year-old twin girls. I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, it's my girlfriend's family. They're very great people. It's just, you know. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Okay. Sorry. I'm not playing the game. I'm just talking with you guys, which arguably is more, not I wouldn't say more fun, but equally fun for me. But I know you guys probably want to watch me also play. On Baldur's Gate 3 as you speak, but yeah, I've been touching grass more often. That's always good. Grass is great. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Anti-personnel grenade right there. Get fried. That guy's dead. Actually, I don't think she did die. I'm stuck. Okay. I was shooting a dead body there for a second. Let me up. Let me up. Get pistol whipped. Oh, I thought I was out of ammo. Not out of ammo, I just reloaded. What are you so mad about? We're winning.
God damn it!
Oh, welcome to the Pokemon gang, Mill. What was your starter? A score bunny. Nice. We all just got a score bunny the other day, or last week, because we suck at catching Pokemon. That was a reward for failing catches.
That's all of them.
Reach the max level in any skill. Oh, I don't know what level I maxed out at, but which skill we maxed out. I'm stopping my luck to ask, what in the heck, critical, are you looking for a fight? Hey, Ranger. Good luck to you and critical in your bout of wits and mastery. What playthrough are you on your Baldur's Gate 3, Mel? Is this like 2 for you, or you on to 3? I think Laura played so much of it, she's going back and playing like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 now. Stuff. Need all this stuff. Right off the bat, we'll just get rid of everything that's purple. And green. My third playthrough at the moment, trying my hand at a sorcerer. Nice. Sorcerers are fun. As long as you know how to like balance the meta magic and stuff like that. That's kind of the big deal. Forest gnome with the draconic bloodline. Nice. Nothing like a gnome running around with scales all over their face. Dan got Trico. You are lucky. I wish I had a grass starter. I don't have a grass starter. Sad. Got so many things. Trico's my favorite starter design-wise. Trico is very cool. I'm old school. Bulbasaur will always be my favorite. Number 1 in the Pokédex, number 1 in my heart. And number 1 in your heart, too. Should be. Okay, I think we still We're still pumping body here, which is good. Water Bowser. Yeah. Good old Blastoise. Yeah. Does have a Bowser-like face, doesn't he? I'm not using much. We're gonna start putting points into this. I've already maxed these 3 out, so that gives me access to this stuff. I don't really care about this. I use my pistol more than anything else. My pistol or my fists. What skill did I max? Headhunter. Nice. Plus 50% optical camo charge when neutralizing an enemy in one of the following ways while undetected. During a focus mode, during Deadeye mode, with a thrown weapon. Oh, okay. Nice. You earn, like, skill progression through certain acts in the game. So, like, Headhunter is, like, headshots and weak points, which is why I'm, like, maxed out on that already. I think Solo is through just straight up punching people in the face. Netrunner's through hacking, which I don't do much of. Shinobi is through, like, stealth and I think, like, katanas. And then for some reason, like, assault rifles also count towards Shinobi, which is weird. And then Engineer is, like, through technical ability stuff. So, that's always good. Can't believe I didn't get that achievement in my first playthrough, but now that I think about it, I don't know if these were actually a thing when I first played the game, so it actually makes sense why I wouldn't have gotten the achievement before. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember in a while. Either way, good stuff. So get all the voodoo boys in here. F the voodoo boys. Shinobi skill shard, speaking of. I think after Bulbasaur, as far as starters go, Rowlet is adorable. Like,
let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Who doesn't like a cute little owl with a grass-like bow tie on? Like, that's just adorable. And then Decidueye is sick as an evolution. Like, come on. I really like Rowlet. That's its name, right? Rowlet? Not Owlet, is it? It's Rowlet? I think so.
What did Songbird tell you?
But yeah. Excuse me, sneezing.
Seem glad that you and I have teamed up.
Good. It means she trusts you. Anything else?
Song needs our help, Reed.
Cyndaquil? Yeah.
Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for...
It falls into what? Typhlosion?
Cyndaquil. God damn it. I can't imagine any worse.
I always forget the second evolutions of
Black
things.
Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen.
Quilava, that's right. Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion.
Would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No,
hey, Gabby.
Fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands.
Good to see you today.
Could ring him.
How's work going?
We'll be in touch.
I think we have another streamer friend, also named Kyle. He goes by Quick Panic. His favorite Pokemon is Quilava, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's Quilava. He likes the one in between, one in the middle. Cool. Can't hide everybody? No, you're trying to eat my rice. You want to go out? You're up? I think so. Give me 1 second to let her out. Be right back. Right. This Kyle confirms that the other Kyle's favorite Pokemon is Quilava. Thank you. Sorry, I appreciate your patience. Presley is extremely old. She turns 12 this year. She's a Great Dane, so she's like, you know, well past her shelf life at this point. So she spends like, I don't know, 22 out of 24 hours in bed most of the time. So when she gets up, I'm just like, I try to encourage her to get up and move and go outside and sniff the air a bit, you know? How's the ride? Is Her Majesty pleased? Engine tuned to her liking, wheels bulletproof enough, guns firing at Delta speed, armor plating keeping Her Majesty's sushi safe. Your humble servant, Muammar, hopes that her era outlaw is treating you like a queen. Can't complain, oh Captain, my captain. I was trying to find a nicer way to say it. I didn't want to say, like, past her expiration date, right? That sounds a little... I usually do say that, but I didn't want to offend anybody. Haha, V, you crazy gonk. Miss talking to you. Hope that luxury sport tank serves you well. Yeah, so far. But no, like, the Venerable, that's true. She'd definitely agree with you. The average lifespan for a Great Dane is between 8 to 10 years. And she's still going as strong as she can. She's doing it. Hey V, Reed tells me Slider's a flatline. What happened there? Occupational hazards, linking up with Songbird. Flash fried his brain. Why? Doubt he's worth any tears of yours. We happened. Got him killed. Linking up with Songbird. Flash fried his brain. Not that Reed could give a shit. I'm gonna go with the first one, I guess. Nah, a guy like that, bound to end that way eventually, but listen to you, already sound like a cold-blooded agency vet, like the second coming of Reed. Speaking of, doesn't seem like the old wolf has changed his ways. Jury's still out whether he's a good or bad thing. That's good. Agreed. Judging by our history, well, let me give you one piece of advice, V. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Not him or anyone at the agency, or a bad influence. Appreciate the warning, but 1 or 2 new bad influences in my life isn't going to tip the scales much. Maybe, but watch out. I just might be a bad influence on both of you, too. Well, we're not going to say that. That sounds silly. Hey, thanks, Critical. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're home safe. I hope work went well today. We'll be here. We'll be here for a bit longer. My head's starting to hurt, which is unfortunate. On this next break, I'm going to get up in about 20 minutes and take some medicine. See how that helps, but I might not be on. I think I've been on like the last 5 or 6 hours the last few streams, so I'm enjoying the game, so I want to keep playing it, but gotta listen to my head when I can. It doesn't care what I have to say. Alright, we're just going to continue on with main story, though. I finished all the side quest stuff that I have available to me.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person.
Nice. We've never met Mr. Hands in person. That's exciting.
Thanks, Hands.
Trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hansen's an old dog, well-trained and experienced. Heavy security presence, all ins and outs, locked up tight. Building's a damn monolith. No ideas as of yet. Let me know if you come up with anything. I'll keep trying with Hands. Keep you posted. Yep. Wait a few hours. Wait a few hours? What else am I supposed to do in the meantime? There's no side quest. There's no gigs. There's no nothing. Give me more gigs, Mr. Hands. Okay, well... you know, it's not a problem. Now I just have to play the rest of the game. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we'll go beat somebody up. We'll go do beat on the brat. Applin was caught by... Hey! Mel, you got your first non-starter Pokemon. The game's kind of forgiving early. It's going to give you, like, your first few Pokemon almost automatically. That's how it's been. Or, it's supposed to be a 30% chance if you throw a Pokeball, and you start with 5 of those. I've never seen anyone miss, like, more than 1 or 2 out of their first 5, so should be good to go for a bit. And then after that, if you... I don't know if you've noticed... Ooh, airdrop. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's an extension now at the bottom of the chat for you that you can see. And that's how you, like, interact with your Pokemon and buy new Pokeballs and all kinds of stuff like that. So...
Rule 2, no force. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They...
Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had something in my throat. That was terrible. Thought I was going to cough up a lung there for a second. I'm crying. Whew. I don't know what could possibly have been in there. Tears in my eyes. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm gonna not take out that... I'm gonna take out that mech last. I should probably not be taking out the Voodoo Boys either. I should be taking out these guys first. Because the Voodoo Boys are gonna help me take out that mech. That. I'm getting completely... Shouldn't stand directly in front of the mech. Hey, kill the mech first, please. I'm hiding in the testicles of a tiger, it seems. Can't see anything, but the game can. Let's do... EMP grenade. Goodbye. EMP grenade number 2. Shotgun. Oh wow, I missed that thing. Dodged. There you go. Now we have a hacker trying to hack me. Not gonna work. Sorry. Bye. Yeah, the game's pretty well made. The extension, all the little game things, pretty straightforward. You earn money just by interacting with the chat. So as long as you're like sending a message every 15 minutes, the game will recognize that you're active and will give you money. So you can do that by you know, catching Pokeball or throwing Pokeballs, or sometimes you'll see Gabby, or one of us, but Gabby does it more than anyone lately. She'll use Poke Check instead of Poke Catch, and that will check to see if that Pokemon is in your inventory or in your Pokédex. And if it is, then you know it'll show you. You can type it now. Actually, it'll show you that you caught the Applin. Yeah, Applin. But, yeah, you just earn money passively as long as you're talking in the chat, which is pretty cool. Makes sense. I'm on comms reporting. Airdrop landed in Eden Pools. Get your asses over there and secure the area. Roger. Drop landed in a weird spot. Is it damaged? Doesn't look it. Then why the fuck did you raise me? Take care of it. Grab the cargo and get over to me. Yeah, okay, come again. Roger that, boss. That's better. Smiley face. Gotta make sure I get the Poke Coins. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I agree. Do what you gotta do. Perfect. Yeah, so just like that. So if you run out of Pokeballs or you don't have the money to buy more, that's usually the way. Ow. That's usually the way to stay active in the chat if you're just like lurking. doing other things. What do you got? FF1C, no, F55. There you go. FF1C, FF55. Or you can just talk. You don't have to do anything with it. You could just talk and you'll earn money passively as well. Can you give coins to people? I don't think so. You can't interact with anyone directly, with the exception of battling. You can battle each other directly, I think, through a code. So if you go to, like, the third tab over or something like that on the extension, there'll be, like, an arena style or, like, a battle tab, at which point you can, like, create an arena and input a code, and if the code's matched, then you match up with that person. But I think you get something for that, but I don't think you can just directly give coins to people. And I know you can't directly trade Pokemon. You can do what's called wonder trading, which is what I do. Every 3 hours, you can... Sorry. Every 3 hours, you can throw your Pokemon into the abyss and get something back. But it's completely random. But I usually do that with, like, duplicate Pokemon. As should you all. Is there a reason to have, like, 87 of the same Pokemon in your Pokédex? Might as well throw it out there and see what you get back. It'd be nice if they added some kind of trade feature, but I think what they would... I think they try to not do that to limit, you know, the amount of people that would just have multiple Twitch accounts and are, like, funneling them to the same, you know, Pokédex or whatever. But at the same time, like, it's not a competition. Who cares? You know? Who cares if everyone has, like, all the gold or all the Pokemon? Eventually, you'll catch them all. There's, like, something like 830 that are naturally in the Pokédex, and then the other 200-300 of them that are, like, the starters and the legendaries and some of the pseudo-legendaries. They are only given out during events and things, like either events or as rewards. So... They have, like, a whole, like, Wikipedia page or, like, a whole fact page that you can read. I'm probably wrong about a lot of this stuff, but that's what I remember. And they do change things regularly. Pretty neat, too. You have to deliver this vehicle for El Capitan. And we have to wait a few hours to get called by Mr. Hands anyway. Deliver the vehicle in good condition. This is the first time I've gotten this objective, so that's kind of cool. I usually do my best, and this shouldn't be a problem unless I get, like, attacked. I don't entirely know how I'm supposed to prevent that. But I don't think I've hit anything so far. So. I assume it'll yell at me if I hit too many things. Okay, we haven't hit a single thing so far, I don't think, so... It's about as good a condition as I can possibly deliver a car in. I'm giving it to him in the same condition I received it. Let's hit that fence. That would have been sad, wouldn't it? Hey, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check the drop.
I don't need this. I don't need the headhunter skill shards anymore.
Spend it all on XPDs and
I doubt it's going to be like transferred over. Yeah, it just gives me more experience, but not going to do me any good. Don't need it. What, don't they have Minotaurs? Or what don't they have? Minotaurs, Wyverns, Exoskeletons, Sniper, Perch, and Watchtowers. Either we get some ironclad intel, or the conventional way is out. Not exactly a confidence booster, especially coming from a Super Spy. Chill, I'll find us something. What's that old expression? This ain't my first trespass of a max security hotel. Both those are probably true. He has nothing to say back. That's what I thought, Reed. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Figured out. Reported crime. Nothing my shotgun can't fix. Uh-oh. Got the stash set up. Now all you gotta do is 1, grab the merch, 2, give it to the kids, 3, collect the edits from the kids. You do not deal yourself. You do not take any risks. The less you're seen and heard, the better. And don't forget, you gotta put up lookouts. Choose which kids are gonna carry the merch, which kids are gonna take the scratch from your clients. Easier than you might think. Roll up your stash every Tuesday. Anything goes wrong, call. Stash will be in the garage down on Manzanita. You'll find it there. Code 1313. Oh, now I gotta go there. This guy didn't listen. He got himself killed. Can't even scan him. The NDA. That was it? That can't be it. Oh, there we go. Why didn't it crack? Probably because I did it too fast. Too far away. Come here, car. This is 6th Street territory. Excuse me. Fine. Too easy. Perk shards. Adds a perk point of your choice. Oh, that's sick. Glad I got that. Pokey catch. Good luck to all the catchers. I don't think I have anything that's good specifically for C-Dot. I'm sure there's some kind of grass ball or something. Who knows? Alright. Perk point. So I should be able to sprint. Yeah, it does work. Interesting. So since this is considered a blunt weapon, I can sprint, and now that when I block, I just run directly into them. That's cool. Nice. Okay, what was I going to do the first time before I got distracted by this? I've only completed 2 gigs for him? That's not great. Oh, well. As soon as I say that, Mel, I think I jinxed you. Sorry. Yeah, we got it. You'll get the next one, I'm sure. Technically, throwing a Pokeball is supposed to be a 30% chance. Oh, I didn't know my vehicle was weaponized. This thing is both fast and strong. That's pretty crazy. I think it's nuts. The stats on the C-Dot are terrible. I don't even look at the stats anymore. The only time I look at the stats is when I'm wonder trading. So I just try to get rid of the worst one. Unfortunately, so does everyone else, so it doesn't matter. Lately, there have been missions for wonder trading Pokemon with like specific base stats, which I think is cool. Wants you to trade your better Pokemon away, which I think is interesting. It's me. Speaking of, we just hit the 3-hour mark, so I should be able to wonder trade again soon. Probably going to take the ride over here or get over to this next mission objective. And then I'll need to... There's an ad break that's coming up. So I'll probably put us on break, let the ad run. I'm going to go take some medicine, get some water. Bummer. The first thing I've hit in this car. And then we'll be back after the ads are over. And we'll reassess. We'll wait half an hour and see how I'm feeling with the meds. Righty. Okay, so this is a quest that I've been doing for a while. At the very beginning of the game, like very beginning, you meet a boxer friend of yours, like a coach, and he encourages you to go do fights around the city, and so you do that. And after you beat up all the people around the city, which I've done, you get invited to the championship fight, which is this one, and now we have to wait for it. So we go in here and we fight the big guy. On my first playthrough, it was actually pretty difficult because I wasn't built for it. But in this playthrough, I am literally built for melee. Like, I am built as a tank. I am built to punch things really hard. So I can't imagine this is going to be difficult at all. But we'll see. Maybe they amp up the difficulty based on your strengths as well. I'm not sure. But anyway, we're going to save here real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to put us on break. The ads will run here in a couple of minutes. And then I will be back after that. So, you guys have better things to do. I completely understand. If you do wait, I appreciate it. But I'll see you in around 5 minutes or so. Alrighty, I think we're all back from ads now too. Appreciate your patience. Took some medicine. See how that goes. We'll know in about half an hour whether it works. I do live. I do. I was taking care of the dogs. I made a sandwich. We'll eat said sandwich while we're listening to other people talk. A wild Starly appeared. Don't want to miss the Starly. Eat catch. Hope so. It's Tim's mom's chicken salad. It's pretty good.
Alin na lodbog sala.
Pretty good. V, let me lay some facts on you. The good kind, the Rippers we hired already carried out some 17 operations with that Arasaka gear we clipped, swapping busted kidneys for beautiful smiles. Nice. Might sound like a tacky tagline, but this is some honest-to-God heartwarming shit, Drew. We also opened a dialysis center. Still needed a little time to arrange organ transplants, though. This is real, V. It's happening, and thanks to you. That's awesome. Anyway, I can still help. Hey, Gloria and Mel both got the Starly. Nice. V, wouldn't have been possible without you, but now it's time for Santo to start taking care of itself. Under my watchful eye, of course. Of course. I'm glad. Alex tried leveraging some contacts, all busts. One officer willing to open a back door for us suddenly went dark. Wow, probably choking on dirt or salt water by now. I've got one of my own who could give us an outside chance, but that son of a bitch is the best at what he does, not wanting to be found. Sense. We'll read that after we're done with this, but it seems like Mr. Oh, here we go. Heavy Hearts. The building is a large imitation pyramid. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access code as well, 2589. Okay. So that's the next main story mission, but we're not doing that just yet. We're going to go in here. Ideally. There it is. I was like, where? Starly's a cool Pokemon. I like the bird Pokemon. I'm a fan of most of them. Triple Extreme Epic Workout Center. When double extreme wasn't enough. Hey, Rhino.
Yo, Rhino. See
Up to
you're
you.
keeping busy?
I've gotten stronger since then. Oh, nice.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up
Due
a
date is
cradle or
tomorrow,
something?
and he hasn't put up the cradle or anything.
It's tomorrow.
That's good.
Time.
Aha! Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha!
Not really.
The title
No.
match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Think I've
The
seen posters.
boxer.
He's a pro boxer, right?
He is the boxer. You had your head buried in the sand? Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corpo sponsors. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
Huh. A good question.
He's a literal
You could
machine.
be.
Wait till you
Very
see
good.
him.
But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber.
He is like
titanium
borged out.
bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks.
Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know?
No.
If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
Period.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass.
Alright, Wilfred.
I fight to win.
I will, coach. Trying to get me to throw a fight.
Be that way.
Out of your mind. Fired.
All right, so are you two ready to fight?
Only one round.
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet.
Not yet.
Beg for
But look
mercy.
at this guy. Like I said, he is like a literal machine.
Shall we?
His muscles have muscles. Gross. What you got for me, Vic?
Vic? What are you doing here?
Vic's good people. We like
What
Vic.
do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year.
Don't let me down. You don't have any tips for me or anything? That's all you got to say? Oh, hey, it's the twins. There's only one of them.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. Sup,
we knew that.
fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me.
So these two are kind of cool. If you missed
fine.
it, this was like the first fight that I had. But they were twins, right? Born twins, but they wanted a stronger connection. So they actually had like a sync implant put in, and now their brains operate together at the same time. So they are one person. You know, technically. Their two brains operate in sync with one another. They are one individual with two bodies. So, unfortunately, V isn't very sensitive to that. It is trippy, isn't it? She's not very sensitive to that, so I can't... I end up just being mean to them all the time, when really I think it's kind of cool. But, yeah. But yeah, they think the same thing. They talk at the same time, like they do. They're in sync constantly. It's like a computer running two monitors. Kind of neat.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor
Let's hear it.
Hughes and
You guys just standing on the stage.
let's hear it. On
Wanna chill?
to your corner.
Guy's so big. Probably should have saved, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm feeling good.
V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank.
Bye, Dan.
Seriously.
Thank you for being here.
Real skin,
Hope you have a
shock
great night.
absorbers. You can knock him
Get
on
some
the head
rest.
with a meat
Good luck on your event tomorrow, if I don't see you before then.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done.
There we
He's
go.
got a
Punch him in the
weakness.
body.
Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit
Body
him
shot,
there.
body shot,
It's
body
gonna
shot.
hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic.
You guys aren't even gonna raise. You guys aren't even gonna
ready?
raise the
At the gong.
raise the ring.
Let's get it.
Let's start this
go.
thing.
Counter.
May the best brawler win.
Okay, well he just pushed me. That's cheating. In the gut. Get out of my ring.
He's got
Counter.
in the gut.
Counter. Get out of here. That was too easy. I mean, I have legendary gorilla arms. Like,
Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion.
are you talking to me from the ground?
Think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again.
I'll punch you in the face
Next
right
year.
now.
This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then.
Yeah,
I suggest you train in the meantime.
yeah, I know. I watched it happen. I just got
I'm
50,000
lost. That's what I'm
eddies. For...
telling you.
knew this would happen.
Oh, he just lost all of his chromos. That sucks. All of his cards.
No, I don't know what the fuck now. Ain't you the goddamn
Maybe you weren't such a jerk.
It's your job.
It is kind of anticlimactic though, because that's it. I won. And I guess... Thanks, Vic.
Slick work, V.
Pretty much it.
Had a good coach in my corner.
Oh. Thought he would say something different. He did not say anything different.
Hail Caesar.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be...
Yeah, that was much harder the first time because I was not built for it. I wasn't using any kind of mod the first time as far as melee and stuff goes. Leaving work, so I'm headed home. Have a good stream. Yeah, be safe on the way home, Gabby. Glad you're getting out a little bit early. Be safe. And I'll see you soon, hopefully. I imagine we all need to get together and do some kind of Halloween thing, but I haven't heard anything from Allie. But yeah, be safe. Thank you for being here while you could. Always appreciate it. Okay. There's no reason for us to do any more side quests. We got access to the Heavy Hearts Club here. So we'll just hop in our car, make our way over there. I don't need to steal that car either, although I kind of want to. No, it's fine. Go meet Mr. Hands in person. See what that's all about.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get...
I still have no idea what they're scanning for.
Rule 2, no course.
I have no clue. Like, I'm literally a wanted individual. I have unregistered cyberware implanted into my brain. This vehicle is weaponized. There's so many things they could be scanning for, but somehow I'm getting through. I guess it's because I have potentially inaccurate details in the system. I think Mr. Hands arranged it for me, so that's like the only thing I could think of is why I'm not pinging, is because I'm under a false identity. But they certainly don't care that my vehicle has missile launchers attached to it. So, I mean, if they don't care, I don't care, right? Hey, valet. Clear my car, please. Whoa.
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes
Thank you for the
everywhere.
warning. You warn everyone like that, or, you know, just people who could kill you immediately? Two, 5, 8, 9. 2, 5, 8, 9. Yep. Private rooms. Now we get to go meet Mr. Hands in person. I've never seen him. This would be cool. He's got kids.
Yes, honey. Dad's working. Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? No, not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too.
I hope he's a nice person to me, because I'd hate to kill a dad. I'd hate to kill a nice dad.
Ah.
Oh, he looks cool. He looks like the most interesting man alive.
Be my favorite merc. Splendid.
What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the
Didn't
facts.
expect a face-to-face.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
An aardvark?
Dogtown, Pacifica, then
like an
line
aardvark.
up the rest, snort, and
Maybe a
it'd be
kangaroo
done.
or an anteater? No, anteaters have longer tongues. It's an aardvark. Thanks.
Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Hey.
Gigs you had me
Both
do.
got steady Ursa.
How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying.
You like tea?
Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with.
Why are you down there?
A man
Yeah, my
whose
sandwich.
existence is a threat to many is
You
a
wanna go outside?
dangerous man indeed.
Is there loud noises outside and you're scared? You're trying to hide? Probably not.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed. Yes. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards
That's
his
one way to put
hotel
it.
secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours.
Nice of you.
I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are
he's
the
pretty dead.
difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers.
I was counting on something juicier. No,
Watch your step.
what else could he provide to us?
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Plots and
Activity
schemes.
is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet
Edgar Rice
firmly
Burroughs.
then. Later, Hans.
Chessmen of Mars? Interesting. Okay. Well, now we have a way into... Okay, Coach Fred, fuck me, what a show, your Legend V, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. That's all you had to say? Okay, cool. No worries. Glad you liked the fight. Not so glad that you asked me to throw it, but sure. I don't need the money. I still got 50,000 credits just for, you know, winning, so. I feel a little bad that the guy kind of lost his job, but he seems like a jerk, so I don't feel that bad. Don't be a jerk. Okay. Call Reed. Send him the data.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
I was hoping now that I've talked to Mr. Hands, there would be... Oh, there are more gigs. Good. There they are. Popped right up. This is perfect. I'm probably going to knock out some of these gigs and then call it for today. My head's still rough, and I don't want to get into anything and then have to quit like halfway through or whatnot. Not feeling that great. So, got a busy night tonight. I've got a busy weekend, so I'd rather not push it too hard. Usually I'd be like, whatever, you know, I've got recover if I need to, but I've got things to do, people to see, places to be, you know. Maybe a nap, maybe a nap. I think I've changed my mind, and my Halloween costume is gonna be Bernard. I'm gonna try to be as I'm gonna be try to be the drunkest person in the Discord channel. It's gonna be hard. Bernard's a pro. Yeah, it's less about the stream and more just like, you know, I like hanging out with people. I appreciate that you guys are here, and I feel bad just like bouncing, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna make it. That's why it's a costume. I can fake it for a night. The whole military liver, yeah. We're actually gonna get back into my vehicle because this thing has. Burk. Can't control and shoot at the same time, and now I'm in a hole. That was unexpected. Oh yeah. Dashed right through her.
You're down!
But
Fuck! You're in deep shit! Blow your head off clean!
Don't use that language here, sir.
Fuck the beach!
It was a good night. Good night. That thing hurts. I forgot how heavy that thing is. My neck's not used to it anymore. Halloween nights are usually a good time. It's nice having everyone on, but I feel like sometimes it is a little bit easier to handle when there's fewer people. When there's so many people, hard to keep everybody, like, I don't want to say reined in. That sounds bad, right? But access denied. Deny your access. Hello. That's me. Absolutely nothing.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight
I'm a
lip,
scout,
no
like unnecessary chatter is kind of my job.
Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull
Is there a
data
sports
on
academy
every
in
scout who's
Dogtown?
ever signed a contract.
Yeah, it
Questions?
also seems like half the people that we play the games with don't like the games that we're playing. And so it's like we're constantly bouncing in between games that nobody actually likes, if that makes sense.
Well?
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Hans a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable?
Here.
Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan, and you're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
I'm sure it's impossible to find a game that everyone likes, but Yeah. Like Settlers of Catan. Game is terrible. Oh, it tells you where I need to go. I was like, where am I going? Thanks.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got
Oh,
my
we have a
first
Pong
mission
tournament?
for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
True.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
All right. Let's find her
Without
office.
an appointment, I'm afraid that
Hello.
won't be possible.
These ain't athletes' fee. They're kids.
Oh, that is
Kids
pretty
way
gross.
Too young for this kind of crumb.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young
They're like
but
drafting
extremely
young
talented
kids.
soccer
It's an
player,
89
top scoring
overall.
Position, midfielder.
Permanently reinforced
She's equipped with
ACLs. Nice.
permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting
I mean,
offer. You can also see
wish
her
my
latest
ACLs were
performance
permanently
statistics up on the
reinforced. Truly. Okay, personnel only. No entry. This seems to be the only way I can go without, Oh, I can't be back on the stage. There we go. Okay. There's a camera there. Oh, that's a turret on a camera. Looks like...
And another.
Speak with you.
See a free spot on the other
Talk
side
to the
with your
bartender.
name on it.
Yep. Let's find out what he knows about Fiona here. Where I can find her office. Yeah, no problem.
Be right with you, ma'am.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
These, showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
End in knockout victory.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance?
Downstairs, got it.
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting
let's
cooped
go
up in her
glass of
office
wine will do.
downstairs.
A glass of grape tears, please.
Here you go. First time, I take it. Which team you scouting for?
And the statistics are live. In just a moment, you'll see another rating.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
And another.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
And another.
Player that good? Wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but That slipped my mind too.
You don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you
Of
here!
course.
Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please, ma'am.
Just start shooting. It's fine.
What if I don't feel like it?
It ain't up for debate.
Got a pat down.
I don't know who
my
this
way
guy is,
in.
but I'd like to just
I'm with
beat
the
him
San
up.
Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, ma'am.
Where are you gonna take me? Good. Yes, take me somewhere deeper into the area. I like how following the security guard is optional.
And another.
Got real way with words.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Let me in here.
Out of respect.
I will literally
Give you
in.
space to, you know, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Yeah. How would you have handled it?
Me, I'd have handled that differently.
What? Okay, that was like a little extreme, don't you think? Stop backing up, please.
She wants me dead.
Okay, pistol time. There are a lot of you guys here. Come through the door. Let's go ahead and change this back to my anti-personnel grenade. And then play a game called Catch the Grenade. I'm shooting the grenade in the air. I was like, what's happening? The dead body was literally absorbing all the shot. Oh, stop locking onto the grenade. Like I got... Okay, it's kind of annoying. The auto aim in this game is pretty crazy at this point. Usually not this bad. That's right. I'm in fact too strong. That should have been nice. I should have grabbed this guy before... Should have grabbed that guy before he let me in the room. I thought there would be time to like sneak out. There was not time to sneak out. Oh. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. It's done is done. Sneaking isn't really my forte anyway on this character. I do not have a code. Means I need to find one. Surprised it wasn't on a body somewhere. Bodies have been identified. I imagine so. Wasn't like I was very subtle. Oh, maybe it's on the... Oh, I could dispose of a body in there. Bye. Bet it's on this computer. Sports medicine area. This is a reminder that access to sports medicine level 2 without permission is forbidden. This concerns security staff in particular. The sight of armed individuals induce stress in our young charges. Elevated cortisol levels negatively influence athletic performance, and I greatly dislike when someone absent-mindedly ruins hours of hard work. That's kind of gross. Okay, but the code wasn't in there. Okay, nice. Okay, well, let's turn off the cameras and open the sports medicine door. Thanks. Nice working with you guys. Okay, we are going to put away our weapons, though. Switch to the pistol really quick. Put it away. We don't want to, you know, we're not here to mess with any kids. Just want to speak with Dr. Fiona. Personally. Privately. You know. That's just a worker. That's just a worker. He has flashbangs in his pocket. Walk around with flashbangs in your pocket? Look, seriously, you guys are just workers. Just shot a box. I think I killed him. Sorry, guy. Yeah, he's deceased. Well, didn't mean to. You don't walk around with an FB in your pocket? FB. Oh, flashbang. Haha. I do not. Unless you mean my penis. In which case. Still not really in my pocket. Kids just like live down here? That's not very shock and awe. True. Hearts and minds is what I like to call it. Chum, listen, I hold out with chipping in that skeletal muscle implant because according to the latest research, it's better for kids to recreate nerve connections after an injury using their own muscles. Bullshit, the latest research. There's no new research apart from the kind Fiona does, and the results speak for themselves. Why waste time recreating nerve endings or nerve connections that you'll have to recalibrate with new muscles anyway? Week we're chipping that kid, no point waiting for another injury to happen. Jeez. Mental state average. Turn off all the cameras. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I really didn't have any interest in, like, fighting the workers, but you know, we'll do it, I guess. Oh, there's that flashbang they were talking about. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I thought I took you out, but apparently I did not. What's up, bud? Another one. Going on? This place is weird. I'm not a fan. Athletes dismissed due to psychological defects. Jesus. Subject wallowing in apathy. Upon installing a Sandevistan, Jesus. He's 9 years old and you installed the Sandevistan? The subject's neural network experienced difficulties responding to neurotransmitters. No kidding. Subject does not react to selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Dismissed. Subject will likely suffer from chronic depression. My goodness. General anxiety attacks and obsessive compulsive tendencies resulting in issues with motivation. Upon installing enhanced optics, the subject has problems sleeping and transferring neural data from long-term memories to short-term memories. Dismiss. AI-driven psychoanalysis is unable to help subject. Psychological problems will only worsen. Okay, these people are gross. Gross. There we go. Yeah, no worries.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's
Tommy?
all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here?
Nice.
They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You? Old?
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams.
Oh.
Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
You're out of Pokeballs.
Tough
No, you
having
gotta
that
buy some.
responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy.
If you buy Pokeballs, you can
I know.
Hey,
you can
chin
rethrow
up,
it.
kiddo.
Try to
It'll
catch
all
it anyway.
work out, you'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find
What thing you want to find?
that thing.
What in the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, she was
no
just
interest.
looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing.
Hope you know that I'm
all right,
probably
Tommy.
going to kill you.
Go back to your room.
No, you're a pretty terrible person. Pretty terrible person.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Yeah, no, that's... No, I don't think you
Wanna
do.
burn this place to the fucking ground.
A to the fucking men.
I understand you're upset, but
Correct, yeah.
let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal
Think it
containing my client's
matters.
data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
Literally,
I have a duty to protect
do everything I
my
can to
business
end
and my
this.
clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the
Agree.
children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better
Just
life?
gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
that was fun.
No need to get emotional.
Coda, do you need to go out, baby? Isn't the
Finally.
door open? I'll be right back, sorry.
Well, little girl, I give up. Hide and seek.
Alrighty. Let's finish this up. Of course, there's an ad that starts in 3 minutes. I'll probably just finish up this quest and then snooze it, so... Not having to deal with anything. In fact, I'll just snooze it now. This quest took a little bit longer than I thought it would. So we'll probably just, probably call it after this. Data received, it's time you made your exit. It is, isn't it? Is there anything in her room? All this stuff. Wish I could sabotage something. That'd be great. Dear Dr. Vargas, we kindly remind you that you are scheduled to give a lecture titled European Professional Sports Regulations during the annual medical conference in Warsaw next week. Your orbital flight tickets are ready for collection at the Night City Airport. Your presence at the conference is a great honor. Dear Dr. Vargas, our son just scored his 5th goal in Braga. We'll always be grateful for what you've done for our son, and in just a year, it's truly incredible. Thank you in particular for the discount on the Tibialis operation. Yeah. We need your help. Our daughter Jennifer Haley spent 3 years of her life in your facility, but unfortunately was never chosen for a contract. I make no secret of the fact that our family's financial situation doesn't permit us to cover the cost of Jennifer's medication. As you're well aware, without her medication, the modifications you've given her will cause her to suffer. A 16-year-old girl shouldn't have to experience cluster headaches or kidney stones. I'm begging for your help. I'm not asking for money, only for medication to stop my daughter from being in pain. Dear Mr. Haley, I'm an assistant to Dr. Vargas, and I'm always answering on her behalf. I'd like to remind you that the parents of every child who enrolls in our program is informed of the potential health risks that may arise from our cyber modifications. Both you and your wife signed an agreement in which you waive the right to file any financial claims in connection with your child's potential health issues, in exchange for free room and board, training, and modification for your child for, as yourself pointed out, a 3-year duration. Possibilities and associated risks were known to you. I wish you and your child health and prosperity, and ask that you please stop harassing our esteemed Dr. Fiona Vargas, or we will be forced to take legal action. You motherfuckers, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I agree. Invitation to Gozo. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just, kind of glad I punched her in the face. I don't think she's dead, unfortunately, but still worth it. Wait, are you dead? You seem a little dead. I don't know. I hope she's dead. For the sake of these kids. I guess I could just, you know, double tap, make sure, but... Take me to the entrance, please. I don't think Mr. Hands is going to be too happy with me, if I'm being honest. Oh. Never mind.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew they're chipping kids there?
I care.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense
of daughter,
of decency,
Mr. Hands.
I do apologize.
A daughter.
Contract closed.
I don't like that.
Until the next time, V.
Anyway, pretty terrible things happening in Night City. Just one of them. We're level 50 now, and it seems like you can go up. So they have increased the level. That's good. I mean, I guess they would have to, right? I'm supposed to be... Probably a good thing. Okay, let's level up really quick. See what else. Only blunt weapons. Blocking an attack gives 10% stamina, 30% damage with blunt weapons for 5 seconds. Wow. Breakthrough. Every minus 40% enemy armor for 7 seconds after hitting with a strong attack. 100% knockdown chance with defensive attacks. Flat back. Cool. Plus 100% stun chance with counterattacks. Minus 40% incoming range damage when blocking with blunt weapons. Oh. Wake sounds awesome. We're gonna do this. I'm supposed to be getting these, but we can get these too. Okay. Well, that was a cool side quest. Kind of depressing. These gigs in Dogtown are much longer. Like, a lot of them seem much more involved than some of the original ones, which makes sense. You know, they want to add more content to Dogtown, which is cool. So, but yeah. That being said, I think we are going to call it for today. I think I'm going to take Mel's suggestion and take a nap before tonight. Rather not kill myself. But as always, I appreciate you all very much. Let's see, are any of our friends streaming? Let's find out. See if any of our friends are on. Oh, clicking the wrong thing. Critical. Critical is streaming. Let's go raid him. He was in here earlier with us, and he's been pretty helpful. He's raided us a couple times, so we're gonna raid him. It's an easy call. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Critical. Kyle, I might hit you up later on Discord or something, or I might jump into a call and let you know what I plan on doing as far as like Phasmophobia, but don't wait on me or anything. I don't want to interrupt your stream. I know you're playing tonight. So as always, love you all very, very much. Thank you for being here with me. I always appreciate it. We'll send you over to Critical here. I changed the emote a little bit. Now it's a a clear background instead of a white one. I think it looks a little bit better. But yeah, thank you all. I love you. And I will see you Sunday. See you Sunday. Bye now.